Yo, on the stream. Hogwarts back. क्या भाई? Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts pack. Ooh, okay, so this is what it is. Quidditch Charm Deluxe pack. ये क्या है? Dark Arts Garrison hat. Pro crazy thing.
The one giving listening,
Oh,
but the more you care, the more it hurts.
we'll see that
The more
later.
you sacrifice
Okay, so
yourself,
we'll continue
it's
the
not
story from where we
appreciated.
left off last time. तो लास्ट टाइम हमने क्या किया था? हमने बस सारे अपने बॉन्ड्स और बाकी जो समर वर्ड छूट गए थे वो वापस लेके आए थे. नाउ विल कंटिन्यू फ्रॉम द नेक्स्ट डे. सो लास्ट टाइम रॉन रॉक ने हमारे मारने की कोशिश की थी उधर. नाउ विल कंटिन्यू फ्रॉम हियर. व्हाट इज द मेल ब्रदर? हाँ, प्रोफेसर फिग ने लास्ट टाइम में मेल भेजा था. ही आस्क्ड अस टू मीट. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. तो हम आज जाएंगे प्रोफेसर फिग से मिलने. We'll have to find him. Wait a second. Do we have? Oh, they already pressed Hogwarts. Crazy. Why don't we just use a chew powder? See, quick travel. Hola, Shikar. Hola, di amigo.
She did
Hola,
say that.
Midora.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear.
Hola,
she
mi
was
amigo.
only bitchy because of a stinging jinx that the other
Hola,
girl put on
Midora.
her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce.
Oi, can you help me? Revelio.
the chest दिखा रहा है but किधर है ये chest? Is there a room inside? Is there a chest in here? नहीं यहाँ कोई chest नहीं है. What's up, Professor Ronan? क्या कर रहा है इधर? कितना काम करते हो आप? Oh, just upstairs, sir. We'll find it later on.
Accio!
यहाँ पर एक चेस्ट नहीं भी ऊपर है. ऊपर वाले चेस्ट दिखा रहा है. Professor Fig, I'm here. यहाँ पे बेहोश करेगा मेरे को अच्छे से याद है. I know this guy. मेरे को सुला के वेट कराएगा यहाँ पे. देखो सो के उठाऊंगा.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
It has this dark glow.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade?
Hey, fuck
with
you, guy, what's
Rookwood?
up?
The trolls
Welcome
were
to the
Ranrock's
stream.
distraction so that Rookwood
First
could
time
get to
हमारे
me.
यहाँ पता है,
And he
अच्छा
would
लगा, मैं
have
देखेगा
had
तू.
Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
कैसे आप अक्षय भाई? Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
You said you discovered
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
ये
yes.
important है.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Secret
It leads
chamber
to
in
the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What is next? Quest complete. The locket secret. हाँ तो कोशिश शुरू हुआ था ना. Professor Hecat, I'm coming for you. No, भाई जाने दे यार.
Revelio.
Chest. Column dark brown.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
किसने पूछा तेरे से? Slytherin. सेबर टू टाइगर लग रहा है. Chest. Then the chest.
Don't get too simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Revelio.
हाँ गया. Okay, okay. Eight of left. What the fuck? भाई वॉशरूम में कौन चीजें कर रहा है? Crazy भाई. और क्या है वॉशरूम? ये की बड़ी
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Might some kind soul help me?
Professor Hackett. Oh.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Open black skeleton. Professor Hackett, just wait for a second.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
ये सब बस मेरे को काम
Seems
कराने
crossed
की
wands
कोशिश
isn't
कर
as
रहे
secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Ugh.
हो। Sorry, let me go. Sorry, passing through. Went to round of cross one, completed round spell combination practice with Lucan Perretli. इसमें चल के ही जा रहा है, can teleport over there. You can use shoe powder. इधर की तरफ से था मैं. What is this?
Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Levioso!
Oh. Oh, so this is how to do it. Levioso on this.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Sir.
We shall see who shows up.
Oh, wait.
There's
Oh,
no one in
no.
the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Oh, no, wait there, guys. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attack.
Accio!
That's it.
Now it's time for the Levioso charm.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
So we'll start with
Levioso!
You'll get it. That was something.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Hell yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
1v2, 1v3. Bring it
Ready to get thrashed?
on. Constance.
Apologies in advance.
1v3. Ha ha ha. Easy. Reach while it shields first spell like the summoning charm active target lock like okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Give them all four!
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Protego. Levioso.
Come on.
Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Soloed them.
I could never duel like that.
Yeah, because they're not stronger like me.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament, thanks.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Don't get too cocky, simply.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle
Brother, I
servant.
1v3'd them.
Your
those easy games.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Everywhere will be fire.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Is that right, Professor Hackett? I'll burn you.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I burned them all.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Can I repair them? Destroy.
Reparo. Incendio.
Bye, Professor Hackett.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Side quest बाद में. Sorry, moving through. Let me pass. भाई फिर से इतना करा के सुलाएगा मेरे को ये.
Ah, there you are.
भाई मैं तेरे से पहले से था यहाँ पे फिग.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Dr. Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
What's up, cutie? You should see this cat, a pussy cat. Sebastian, brother. There you are. What's up, mate?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Not 13.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You
Yeah, I
might
saw
need
that
me.
pussycat, bro.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
This
You
is the
want to
only
show
place
some
यहाँ तक मैंने
initiative.
खेला हुआ है पहले.
Precisely.
From now on,
You
everything
mentioned
is going to
being
be
clever
for
enough
you.
not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
And tell no one.
tell no one.
Sebastian, see you tonight,
Thank you,
brother.
Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
From where I have to continue.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
What's lagging around?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see
I can be
us.
sneaky.
Understood?
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. Need more than repair, I guess.
We must remain unseen.
The heck, Sebastian? I thought you are the one who knows about the place better than someone else.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
ये लोग बहरे भी हैं भाई दरवाजा खोलने के सामने इन्हें पता भी नहीं चला what the hell.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
If I do need the key.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. but the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alohomora. Hi, librarian. What's up?
The key. Here it is.
Librarian,
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Hey, I saw you, brother. I saw you going in.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Use blast cast water undetected to lure authorities figures to enemies to a desired location. भाई यार हमेशा आवाड़ा कटावा कर दो वेंचो यार ऐसे क्यों बोलते गंदी बात नहीं करते यार.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can't trust him.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, I need repair right now. Wow. I thought I will not need repair.
Repairer! Revelio!
और कितनी गहराई में जाना है मेरे को? Holy shit.
Revelio! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
Investigation.
Where might this lead?
The anthem. Oh shit.
Repairer.
I think they're out to go. That's right.
Accio. Levioso. Repairer. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay, fine, I'll fight you, brother. Sure.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Your gift to ancient magic accumulates by successful attacking and taking damage. That's what Templar's combo will begin generating ancient magic power, collecting those will greatly affect ancient magic and recovers more amount of health.
Reparo. Accio. Accio.
Figure out some way. भाई ये तो गलत चीज है। Holy shit. Chamber.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What the hell?
Revelio.
Riddle. Something is there I need to figure out. एक चश्मे के लिए मैं इधर तक आया।
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Black leather gloves. That looks crazy.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. It is a book after all.
Again, another memory. Possible. Ancient good magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Thank you, Professor.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I guess she's the villain. Yes, it looks like it. Shishir, that girl gave you villain vibes. Because it certainly did to me.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
The same kind of power to see ancient magic.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
Yes.
But that being said,
Kind of
Peeves
like Voldemort.
informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
We don't
If
talk
someone
about
has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Such a nice guy, Sebastian.
Oh,
You should not
Sebastian,
be in Slytherin, you should be in a
what
Gryffindor.
will your uncle say?
Revelio.
बहुत सारा आगे बढ़ो। हर जगह चेस्ट ही चेस्ट है इसमें तो जाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। Professor Fig. I'm lost. Where's the door? There it is. और prefects आप भैया इधर
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा था सिविल थोड़ा क्या बोल रहा था
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's...
डूम खेल रहा था
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
I couldn't hear
I'll see what I can find out.
बैकग्राउंड में चल रहा था but
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Prepare.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendio. Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the minister started me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of the new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year you can believe. Professor Weasley insisted that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No, it is sent to an all post. What mission to do now? What should we go for? Attend herbology class, meet with Nati. I guess. We'll attend herbology first. Section 3 meters.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
There's
something in there. I just know it.
The purse. I thought it was Moleskin.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
एक आंधा कुछ चालू करता हूँ ना
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Hablachi.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
राइट स्टिक
I'm pressing it, it's not working.
अरे नीचे वो करना है, क्लिक करना है.
मैंने किया सब कुछ मैंने इसको दबाया नीचे किया गोल घुमाया सब कुछ कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा था.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
कहाँ से खून निकाल दिया इस मैंड्रेक ने?
Reparo!
बहुत ज़्यादा जल्दी करो.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf. Like in
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Kind of similar
Even
बोल सकते हो
soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic. They will take time to grow.
अरे वो मतलब इसी यूनिवर्स में तो
how to balance my star
Name
this
carry
month.
करते हैं.
Littler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Please,
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
अरे भाई तू देखा?
He's good.
Dying Light the Beast का ट्रेलर, Resident Evil Requiem.
भाई कल रात को मैं जगा हुआ था।
Shit, मैं गलत रास्ता ले लिया, crazy.
Thank you.
मैं सब चीज पूरा लाइव देखा हूँ।
in his place myself. I mean, I would have if
खुश हो गया।
stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
भाई Resident Evil वाले पहले पता है बैम्बूजल के बोलते हैं कि Resident Evil हमको पता है कि you are waiting for the next Resident Evil mainline story, but you have to wait when the time is right करके बोल के चले गए तो पहले गैप
Now, see that dummy?
उसके बाद आखिरी में एकदम आखिरी में रिवील करे भाई।
They'll do the rest.
भाई
पर टॉप टियर स्टोरी लग रही है देख के, लोर बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है।
टियर भाई we are going back to Raccoon City. Yeah.
उसका देखा माफिया और क्या बोलते हैं बीस्ट का
सब देखा भाई, मैं सब देखा, मैं हर एक
भाई माफिया का लोर कितना प्रॉपर इटालियन माफिया वाला है भाई। हाँ 3 वाला नहीं है जो एकदम वो पागल सी बस रेसिज्म की लड़ाई लड़ रहा है भाई। 2 के बाद आ रही है कोई अच्छी। वन सबसे बेस्ट लगी मेरे को, 1 परफेक्ट स्टोरी थी एकदम। 2 बहुत अब्रप्टली एंड करी, मुझे ऐसा फील हुआ।
My kind of plants, not like stupid
उसका वो भाई ऐसे ही मर जाता और कुछ नहीं।
Not saying you can't go it alone.
मल्टीप्लेयर है ना?
है मल्टीप्लेयर। ये लेटेस्ट मल्टीप्लेयर भाई, खेल सकते हैं साथ में।
कैसे खेल सकते हैं?
कॉपी तो एक ही है। Outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
अच्छा तेरा दोस्त, हाँ खेल सकते हैं।
It's chaos out there.
Yes sir.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Hogwarts है कैसे बाकी है गुरु?
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Full back. मैं झाड़ पत्र वाला कुछ तो चल रहा था।
मतलब जहाँ पे मैं हूँ भी वहीं तक किया तूने भी।
तुम एक सेकंड को देखने दो भाई, तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे ओला लिख के गया था, मैं लाइक मार के गया था।
ओला टीएम हो रहा, हेलो हम हो रहा।
क्या है तुम्हारा ऑब्जेक्टिव अभी?
वही जो तुम घास पतरी वाला।
हाँ खुद बनवाएगी ना फालतू सा तेरे से।
अभी कान खराब किया मेरा।
अच्छा वो लाएगा बाड़ा को चिल्लाने वाले।
पत्ता को भी काट के लाने
बोला। to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
हाँ बस ये इतनी अमन यही तक था। थोड़ा आगे इससे बट हाँ you get the general point of view। तूने उससे लड़ाई की? बड़े ट्रोल से।
तो पहले हो जाता है।
फिर अंदर नीचे एक गॉब्लिन होता है, हॉब गॉब्लिन जैसा, उससे लड़ाई की?
हॉब गॉब्लिन से लड़ाई अभी तक नहीं हुई है कहीं पे।
अलग-अलग हाउस लिया होगा तो अलग-अलग एनकाउंटर्स होंगे ना, और अलग-अलग डायलॉग्स पे।
हैं? लॉल।
हाँ तो
मैं यार याद नहीं आ रहा सबसे रीसेंट वाला क्या था? मैं ग्रिफिंडोर भाई।
मैंने भी रिसेंटली क्या किया है तो
लाइक you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor.
मैंने बुक लेके आया था, किसको दिया?
हाँ वो सेम था।
Tend to your plants and they'll tend
वो वाला।
Well, I suppose that's everything.
I think थोड़ा सा आगे हूँ।
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
अरे डूम भाई मैं क्या खेलूं वो सोच रहा हूँ यार, बहुत बोर मार रहा जीवन।
Relishing their new pot only cost me my damned hearing.
What to do next day तो हो गया। हम जाएंगे अगला क्लब
राइवल्स रात में खेलने है ना जैसे?
हाँ माउस रात में खेलेंगे।
क्या बोला?
राइवल्स रात में है ना अपना तो। हाँ अमन तो स्ट्रीम बंद करेगा तो बताना मेरे को।
अभी तो स्टार्ट
हाँ मैं हाँ नहीं जब भी करे, एक काम है इससे मेरे को।
ओके
आरडीआर ही खेल लेता हूँ। मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है आरडीआर था हूँ या घोस्ट ऑफ सुशीमा का वो वाला खेलूं।
मेरे को बहुत सारे क्लासेस करने हैं।
डीएलसी डीएलसी करूं?
डीएलसी ऑसम है भाई, अलग ही। मतलब जरूरी नहीं है कि तेरे को स्टोरी खत्म करके डीएलसी करना है।
नहीं स्टोरी खत्म कर दी बट मेरे को बोर हो रहा है कि मैं करूं क्या अभी घर पे बैठा हुआ। तूने स्टीम पे प्रोफाइल देखा मेरा अभी करंट वाला?
नहीं
देख
अरे हम
देख देख
स्नेप की क्लास में पोशन बनाएंगे।
सेवरस नहीं होता ना इसमें यार,
कोई भी कैरेक्टर नहीं है रिपोर्ट।
हाँ रखना था भाई, सेम ड्यूरेशन रखना था।
challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be
हाँ,
required to reach
मतलब
new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will
ये
begin
उससे
this
पहले
term
हो
by
चुका है
brewing
ना,
a
ये
Wigan-Weld
प्री एरा
potion.
है। हाँ प्री एरा है
Mr.
हैरी पॉटर का।
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might
हम
come in
पास वो थोड़े दिन
handy?
नहीं
Yes,
खेलने वाले
Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal
नहीं
a variety
पूछ रहा
of
हूँ इन
injuries.
फ्यूचर रेफरेंसेस
It can
थोड़े दिन
heal
खेलना है
some
लेकिन नहीं।
injuries, but not all.
वो तेरे को पूछना पड़ेगा
Point
उससे।
for Ravenclaw. Before
किससे?
today's class
आर्यन
is
से?
completed,
या
each of
किससे?
you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of
वो तो आई
your
बोल
own.
देते, वो तो बेचारी उस दिन भी आई थी।
You never know when you
वो तो अमन
might
धोखा दे दिया
need
था।
it.
अमन बहुत
Please
धोखा दे रहा है
begin.
आजकल।
मूड ऑफ था मेरा यार।
क्या यार तुम्हारा मूड बहुत ज्यादा जल्दी ऑफ कर देता है।
खेले तो
एक ही राउंड था ना, दो तीन ही रहा। फन तो लग रहा था,
even motion when
भले गलत
crushing your
गेस गए थे।
ingredients.
एक काम करता हूँ रॉकेट लीग उड़ा देता हूँ।
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze.
अच्छा तो वैलोरेंट
could be
उड़ाने की
disastrous.
मरिया करे।
मरिया करे।
हाँ 35 GB है ना, बहुत स्पेस मिल जाएगा मेरे को, वो हो जाएगी आराम से।
एक उसके पास लेफ्ट 4 डेड है काशी के पास, को मैं डाउनलोड
हाँ।
करने बोला था शायद, करिए कि नहीं पता, पूछना पड़ेगा। बट
पूछ लेना।
उसी को रोज बना देंगे फिर।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
ऐसे नहीं
Well
तोड़ना
done.
था भाई।
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade,
उसके लायक ही है भाई।
you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
अरे ये Forza 5 फैमिली
For
के
the
थ्रू
moment, you can
पूरा
find the
खेल सकते हैं ना,
ingredients you
मतलब
need in my
वो वाला
office.
इशू नहीं है ना।
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
मांगेगा
Some
4
can be
वाले सेम
harvested
सीन
from
है।
the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
चीज में रोता ही रहे भाई, वो तो आर्यन है, बहुत रोता है साला।
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
जो आइलैंड है ये घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा वाला, इसमें क्या होता है? फाइट वेट होती है अच्छी खासी।
अरे बहुत अच्छी होती है भाई, चैलेंजिंग है एक्चुअली वो। अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स भी हो आइलैंड में होते हैं।
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
Breakpoint है नहीं?
creative. I'm Gareth, by the way.
डाइंगलेट भी खत्म करने, ब्रेक पॉइंट भी। अरे देख मेरे पीसी में अभी क्या क्या है? रिपो है, फाज्मो है, पबजी है, आरडीआर है, F1 है, क्रिकेट 24 एपेक्स है।
but
और
she
अब सुशी
can't
में
be
डाल रहा हूँ।
everywhere.
Apex हटा
Listen,
दे।
anyone with a troll-sized
हटा दो
brain can brew
Apex।
an
अगर
endurance
Rivals
potion.
खेल रहा है तो Apex।
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
हाँ वो भी कर
I'm just
सकता है।
missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for
आदि
me.
आया नहीं बाकी PUBG खेलता भी इच्छा तो हो रही थी कल ही हो रही थी मेरी वो तो अपना राइवल्स चले गए थे
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
Collection में मेरे
You
को
won't.
और गेम आ जाएगी।
Fwooper feathers aren't
रिक्विंग
that
हाँ
valuable.
तू तो मेरे को वो तो
Sharp
समझ
won't
आ गया
even miss
सुबह
it.
वो देखते ही टाइटल एक बंदा है जो सीधा ले लेगा ये
बस मेरे को यहाँ पे कंडीशन मतलब मेरे को बोला कि एक चीज चोरी करना चाहिए कि नहीं करना चाहिए।
किसने बोला?
गैरेथ वीजली।
गैरेथ वीजली
उसको एक पोशन बनाने के लिए चाहिए फूपर्स फेदर।
अच्छा हाँ 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 उसे पता चल जाएगा कि तुमने चोरी की है
I have enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
रन पे चल रही है अभी।
मैंने मना कर दिया उसे लाइक फक ऑफ हो जा मैं नहीं कर रहा चोरी तेरे लिए।
स्टेट ऑफ प्ले पे कैपकॉम ने ये प्रगमाटा रिवील करा वापस लाइक उसका डेवलपमेंट बहुत टाइम से चल रहा था लेकिन कुछ न्यूज़ नहीं आ रही थी फिर उसको रिवील करा ठीक है फिर ओनीमुशा का एक वे ऑफ स्वॉर्ड वो गेम कल रिवील करा और उसके बाद फिर आखिरी में जब बॉम्ब ड्रॉप किया ना रेसिडेंट इविल का क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा वेट हो रहा था रेसिडेंट इविल का एकदम रेडियो साइलेंट
हो रहे थे मैंने देखा असल में मैंने ये नोटिस करा पता गेम्स में अगर ये लोग वो देते रहे ना इंफॉर्मेशन आ रही है इन प्रोसेस है मतलब कुछ ना कुछ अपडेट दे तो इतना जल्दी हड़बड़ाते नहीं है लोग पर रेसिडेंट इविल एकदम कट ऑफ कर दिया ना कुछ नहीं एक वर्ड नहीं कहीं
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ ना
ये गेम 1875 में एस्टैब्लिश्ड है
उसका कोई न्यूज़ ही नहीं आ रहा था उसका लाइक कोई कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा था सेटिंग का पता है ऐसा हो रहा था कि सेटिंग कहीं ये इंडियन ओशन में कोई आइलैंड में होने वाला था ऐसे बोल रहे थे सेटिंग्स वहाँ पे होगी बट अब ट्रेलर आया तो पता चल गया कि इसका सेटिंग तो यहाँ होने वाला है रैकून सिटी में अपोकलिप्टिक रैकून सिटी भाई वो सिटी न्यू हो चुका है बेसिकली और वहाँ पे वापस जा रहे हैं हम लोग
भाई इसका पर भाई मेन कैरेक्टर भी बहुत अच्छी है वो ग्रेस बहुत अच्छी है
अरे
बैक स्टोरी वहां से कनेक्टेड है
सुन वो ट्रेलर हाँ बैक स्टोरी तो रेजिडेंट इविल आउटब्रेक से कनेक्टेड है बट ये जो ट्रेलर दिखाया ना ये ऐसा समझ ले कि वो मेन कैरेक्टर है लेकिन नहीं भी है क्योंकि गेम में वो इन्वॉल्व्ड है लियोन और उसका एक वॉइस लाइन भी आता है और क्या बोलते हैं ये गेम्स कॉम जो होने वाला ना
And now we add the Mallow Suite and
गेम्स कॉम जो होने वाला
that's odd.
उसमें उसका प्ले टेस्ट होएगा रेसिडेंट इविल का
Wait, it's not supposed to.
उसके लिए वेट नहीं हो रहा भाई
Get it!
देख अगस्त में भी बहुत खर्चा हो गया तुम्हारा आधी गारंटीड बीस्ट खरीदेगा आंख बंद करके बोलता आधी बीस्ट खरीद लेगा मुझे लग रहा है माफिया खरीद लूंगा अगर ढंग की प्राइस पे आई तो
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points
क्या
for
कर रहा है
Gryffindor again. Keep your potion stations organized.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
Pleasure.
Truly. And I've never seen anyone do such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Crucio भी है सब है A to Z
Glad I
spell
was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a
मजा
knack
आएगा
for
पर
potion
तुम
making.
यूज
Some
करोगे तो
students
तुम
seem
मिल
so
जाओगे वो
confounded by
बात है
potion
दिक्कत
recipes.
होती है थोड़ी
It's as if they're written in
illegal spell है
gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor
I'll go to
there.
Azkaban, मजा आएगा
I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
प्रोफेसर बात करो मेरे से।
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
हेलो हमारा कब सीखूंगा यार बहुत सारे लॉक खोलने मेरे को। ये खत्म व्हिच इज नेक्स्ट। हाँ मेरे को जाना है मिलने उससे नाटी से। A girl from Uganda। भाई क्या नाम है जगह का?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Hello there.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Stirred clockwise.
इतना लंबा चल के जाना है मेरे को उधर तक।
Now, was it too?
Oh yes. Do this. 11, 21.
Accio!
11 प्लस कितना 21 होता है भाई? 11 प्लस 2 13।
भाई अबे अमन
हाँ बोल भाई।
तूने क्या क्वेश्चन बोला है?
11 प्लस
हाँ कितना 21 होता है?
हाँ
11 प्लस 10 नहीं होना चाहिए?
-2 करो 8 होना चाहिए आंसर इसका। What is 8 1? Despite a zero.
क्या बोल रहा है? अमित ठक्कर।
मैं पजल सॉल्व कर रहा यार, डोंट परेशान नहीं करो।
अमित लोडू आ गया इधर। कौन सा हाउस में अमन तो? स्लिदरिन?
ना ना साइल मैं क्यूट लिटिल हफलपफ भाई। दैट इज क्या है भाई इसका?
अब भूल चुका हूं हर एक चीज इसका। पूरा रिकॉर्ड
मुझे क्या?
पूरा
मैं तो गौरव गरुण द्वार में खुश हूँ।
9 + 5 14 14 +
14
7
17।
तो थिंक दूसरा है कहाँ पे है इसका? एक सेकंड देख। देखा
तेरे कलेक्शन में सारी है ना शेषर? रेसिडेंट इवल
8 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 हाँ।
अच्छा ये वाला
8 विलेज आई थी ना ज्योति?
हाँ 8 विलेज। क्या बोलते हैं ये जो रेसिडेंट इवल 4 है ना मेरे पे दोनों है, पुरानी वाली भी है और रीमेक भी है।
नई वाली देखने ज्यादा अच्छी दिख रही थी ऑब्वियसली फॉर ऑब्वियस रीजन।
मेरे को दोनों ही गेम्स अच्छी लगती हैं।
भाई बीच में शुभ कंफ्यूज हो गया था भाई, बोलता है ये वो कैसे एडा कैसे
इसमें
वो 4 में पुरानी वाली उसने खेली होगी ना, फिर नई वाली पे गया तो ग्राफिकली एडा बहुत डिफरेंट कर दी थी ना, अच्छी एकदम।
तो बेस्ट एडा पता है कौन से
तो उसको
गेम में
पता ही नहीं चला एडा है
रेसिडेंट इविल 6
कौन सी 6 में। हाँ ओके अंडरस्टैंडेबल। मैं को रेसिडेंट एविल पता नहीं खेलने से ज्यादा ना देखने में मजा आता है। आई लव सीइंग पीपल प्ले रेसिडेंट एविल। तो स्ट्रीम मार दो, मैं देख लूंगा क्या ही लोड है। पहले तो साला कंट्रोलर लेना, वो भी खराब हो गया। बहुत खर्चा है रे बाबा जीवन में। अमन दे रहा ना
क्या
एक कंट्रोलर दे रहा हूँ ना अमन, कंट्रोलर।
ले लो। अच्छा मैं बता फिर फक्ड अप बिल्कुल नहीं।
मैं 1000 वाले पे खुश हूँ अमन। आई डोंट वांट एनीथिंग।
Revelio.
क्या?
अरे पता होगा कैसे जोड़ना है।
ओह
मेरे को ओम बोल रहा था कि स्टर ब्लेड उसको कंट्रोलर में, बट नहीं मैं शायद ही खेलूंगा।
यू प्रेफर, हाँ यू प्रेफर दिस ना।
प्लीज ये 10 लोग स्ट्रीम
वो
पे
बस
मेरे
F1 इज लाइक कि हाँ उसको खेलना ही पड़ेगा।
मेरे स्ट्रीम पे 10 के
क्या ये उस ऑप्शन नहीं है मतलब
हाँ, option
तू
नहीं
खेल
है।
लेगा
अब
तो थक जाएगा।
ऑप्शन नहीं है, क्या बात है, वो कंपैटिबल ही नहीं है उसके साथ।
सुन रहे मेरी बात?
हाँ जी
मेरे स्ट्रीम को 10 लोग देख रहे हैं।
मैं भी एक हूँ।
मैं भी एक हूँ।
8 लोग और देख रहे हैं तुम्हारे अलावा।
एक तू है ना दल्ले, 7 लोग और।
व्हाटएवर भाई 7-8 क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है।
देख धीरे धीरे बेचारे की खुशी गिर गई।
नहीं गिरी भाई, खुश हूं काफी।
भाई हेड काउंट करते हैं चलो भाई चैट में।
हेड काउंट
नंबर 1
रिलायंस डिजिटल में मिल जाएगा क्या?
कोई हेड काउंट में हेल्प नहीं कर रहा।
ए मेरा गिन लो ना ऐसे ही डायरेक्टली।
इंटरेक्शन तो आएगा। भाई नाटिव को इतने जंगल में क्यों बुलाया समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझको।
जंगल में मंगल भाई
पहाड़ों पे बुलाया, पहाड़ों के ऊपर जंगल के पार।
तुम निग्गी से मिले वो वाली?
किससे?
वो दूसरे स्कूल से ट्रांसफर होके आती है।
हाँ हाँ
लारे लड़की,
उसका नाम ही तो है।
उसका नाम कुछ अजीब सा ही होता है। हाँ टाइम हो गया यार अभी खेले हुए, नहीं याद रहता।
सबसे पहले तो वही मिलती है भाई चाम्स क्लास में, उसे तो compete करते हैं। हाँ कितनी दूर है भाई ये। पहाड़ों के ऊपर जंगल के पार देखो कौन अपने शहर आया।
अगर आई वॉन्ट अमन टू गेट इट, बट अगर हुआ ना कभी उसको पुरानी सारी स्ट्रीम्स प्राइवेट करनी पड़ेंगी। प्राइवेट
क्या चाहते हैं
मेरे नाम में?
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, मोनेटाइज हो जाने दे पहले।
भाई 1600 रुपए का है।
चल मोनेटाइज हो गया, तुम लोग सुपर चैट दोगे ना मेरे को?
अबे साले मैं तेरे को डायरेक्ट ना दे दूं, 30% यूट्यूब लेके जाता है।
अच्छा हाँ वो भी है।
पेटीएम कर देंगे।
It is good to see you, my friend.
हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
भी कर सकते हैं।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
इतनी दूर बुलाया।
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well,
IRL don't
but I
know.
have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the
यार
time,
ये
but I
गतिया
am
सा
hoping
चीज
now
है।
you might tell me
वायरलेस
why they
ब्लैक
were
भी
looking for
1500
you.
रुपए 85 रुपए का फर्क है।
They want
ये
something
पैसा भाई अमन, ये पैसा मेरे को लूट मारेगा।
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
89%
I
downloaded.
realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a
Gumao or
dangerous pair.
Jhatko?
And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day
अरे मैं बोलता रहा हूँ मैंने पूरी हिंदी में देखी है ना बचपन में सीरीज जब बाड़क होता तो पोगो में भी आती थी ये
But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
भाई मेरे को तब भी
Try to
फर्क
get the
समझ नहीं
evidence
आता आज
that
तक
Officer
फर्क
Singer
समझ नहीं आया
needs.
All right. But how?
अच्छा हाँ
I'm
हाँ
going to
यहाँ
watch
यहाँ
and
तो मैं
listen,
था यहाँ
find
तो मैं
out
था ये करा है
precisely
मैंने
what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime,
कुछ
remember,
इनका पानी में
I am
होता है
here
कुछ
if you
तो
need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
यहाँ पे इतने सारे चेस्ट वगैरह ढूंढते हैं चलो घर लूटेंगे
I beg your pardon. How dare
कब सीखेंगे यार लोग हमारा भाई घर खुली
What's going on here?
एक बात बताओ इसका नाम होता है नागेश नागशक्ति स्लिदरिन का उसका गौरव गरुणद्वार बाकी दो का क्या होता
But mummy,
हल्का हफलपफ
अरे वो इंग्लिश वर्जन है हाँ उसका याद है रवीना रेवनक्लो रवीना था हिंदी में हफलपफ का क्या था हिंदी में
नहीं रवीना चीलघाट नाम था उसका
with wings.
और हफलपफ
वाह तो साले हफलपफ का है
समथिंग मेहनत कश
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more
मेहनत
drawings
कश
for me?
bro that is lame man
और सब गाइस क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग
जो अपेरेंट 1950s की हरकतें थी
भाई पूरा भाई क्या
जैसे
टीचर पूरा पूरा मैल रहा हूं
लेट दा अमन लेट के लौट ले एक बार
अबे
हो गया मेरी गेम डाउनलोड
कौन सा चेंजेस
हिपी
क्या रे ये गियर स्लॉट
अबे यूते कब निकल रही थी ऋषि भाई
क्या
गोस्ट ऑफ यूते निकल रही थी ना यूते यूरे क्या था
योटे
हाँ
गोस्ट ऑफ योटे वो भी शायद ये माफिया के साथ भी निकल रही है समर में
बट PS एक्सक्लूसिव है ना अभी
PS5 एक्सक्लूसिव यस
अरे यार इन लोगों का भाई मैं क्राई कर दूंगा भाई 5-5 6 साल बाद लाते हो गेम
वही इसलिए मेरे को भी तो स्टेलर रूलेट के लिए मैं खुद 1 साल वेट कर रहा हूँ
GTA 6 तो भूल ही दो हम ऐसा कोई खेल भी पाएगा तुरंत
वो GTA 6 तो ये
क्या दिक्कत है क्यों नहीं खेल पाएंगे
बहुत टाइम लगेगा बहुत टाइम मेरे को लग रहा है तब तक तो बाड़ा बच्चा वाला आदमी बन जाएगा हाँ
ट्रेलर तो लॉन्च कर दिया ना उसका तो कितना टाइम लगेगा
अरे अगले साल PS एक्सक्लूसिव आ रही है पर अपेरेंट रिपोर्ट्स के हिसाब से 29 में निकलेगी PC के लिए
I do not have time to...
Mr. Rookwood, don't give a doxy's nip back your
तेरे
time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
मैं पीठ फाड़ दूंगा मैं लफड़ा हो जाएगा अपना सच बता रहा हूँ ये अंबानी वाली मीम्स मारना बंद कर खरीद लेंगे
अच्छा ये मेरे को याद आ रही है मैंने किया हुआ शायद इससे बात इससे फाइट वगैरह की हुई है पहले
Damn it. Leviosa! Protego! Incendio!
अरे चली गई छोड़ के मेरे को याद नहीं।
Look what you've done! Accio!
Oh man, अच्छा वो वाले पे आए थे। हाँ
चली गई मेरे को छोड़ के पीछे भाग गई भाई।
ये तुमने किया नहीं है, ये मैंने दिखाया था तुम्हें, मैं ही तो कर रहा था ये।
तुम कर रहे थे।
याद
Watch
करो।
the light go out of your eyes.
आओ ड्यूल करते हैं तुमसे।
पीट पीट। ऊंचा को चक के पीट।
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body.
Accio! Protego!
You can't hold us forever.
Incendio!
मर गई वो तो मेरे ही मर गई।
Accio!
How embarrassing.
Leviosa! You
अमन तेरे को डुएल करना नहीं आता क्या? मंजी क्या आप डुएल करना नहीं जानते?
What on earth just happened? I've
थोड़ा
never been accosted in such a manner.
पैसिव डुएल कर
So
रहा था।
close to Hogwarts.
थोड़ा सा पैसिव।
कौन है जो मैडम आप?
Are you all right?
पैसे
I
क्या
am,
भाई?
thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive
पैसिव का
skills.
मतलब दिल्ली वाले से
Please
भिड़
tell
रहा
me
एकदम।
why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders?
ए शेषर तू तो बोल रहा था इसे
Rockwood
स्ट्रीम अभी
thieves
चालू
and
किया कर।
extortionists, his little
104
cronies.
मिनट पहले
They
करी यार।
seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were
अरे
getting
भाई
dangerous.
हम करेक्ट ही होते हैं।
Best get moving on my research before they return.
तो पहला आधा घंटा क्या करे तू?
Who is Priya?
चलो।
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Priya?
Yes, my wife.
आगे
She's
उनका
the one
चोपड़ा
who
था।
piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hardworking
नहीं
Hufflepuff.
मत।
Brilliant potioneer.
भाई
Has her
ये
own shop
टूटेगा,
in
ये खुद ही
Knocktown
को
Alley.
तोड़वाएगा।
She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands
अरे
before I do.
सपोर्ट तो ठीक है, सपोर्ट तो हम भी कर देंगे।
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
You fucking pervert.
I thought Merlin was a
I
myth.
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth.
Merlin.
अमन तू वो देखा है
Your lucky
Fantastic
Sir Cadogan
Beasts
didn't hear you.
and Where to Find Them?
Chatters on
तीनों सीरीज,
endlessly
तीनों
about
movies।
his connection to
मुझे पता नहीं
Merlin
लगा,
from
नहीं
his
पता नहीं।
portrait at Hogwarts.
The final
Merlin
part.
attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some
अरे?
curious fixtures he left here
अरे?
centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
यूरिको कौन होते हैं
Versatile
सिर?
herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
हाँ।
I had just arrived to test my
Ghost of
theory when I
Tsushima.
was so rudely interrupted. You see,
अरे
each
वो बुड्ढी
sword
जो
in Merlin's
सिखाती है
writing
शायद।
has a symbol in the
Poison के बारे में।
वो
center.
तो मसाको होती है ना?
That started
अच्छा।
me thinking,
Poison,
what
poison.
if...
Oh,
Mallowsweet is
poison
meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
शुरू की गिनती हम कंटिन्यू करवा रहे हैं। कोई और कंटिन्यू कर तो अच्छा लगेगा हमें। शिशिर
क्या?
चैट में देखो 1 2 3 हो गया।
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
लमाओ।
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
कहाँ प्लेस करना है मेरे को?
अरे वो किस में आता है शिशिर?
क्या चीज?
वो आइलैंड का ऑप्शन जाने का?
My word! Did you see that? The
वो
vines
बीच वाले आइलैंड पे वो
What should
बना
I do
रहेगा
now?
पोर्ट जैसा.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
कैसी फीलिंग आ रही है?
हम कुटने वाले हैं.
कौन कूट रहा है, नाम बताओ उसका.
ये कहाँ है बोट? What the fuck is the boat?
स्पेशल लॉक पे जा.
What a day!
रुको लाइव करना था.
Hardly believe it.
Iki Island.
No, tell me.
I take it we can call that a success?
Yeah, क्या
Can
Tales of Iki?
indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not
सबसे तो
precisely.
यही बोल रहा था आपको
Well,
करने.
I think each has those telltale
देखो
vines and the
डिले कम
swirling
रहता है ना तो
ground.
लोग
You
like
should feel free
prefer
to
करते
solve
हैं
them as
इसलिए.
you come across them. I
Actually,
believe I have what I need
reply
to
आने से
continue my
अच्छा है. हाँ,
research.
interaction बहुत better
My
हो
guess
जाता
is that
अरे,
each will also
RT.
require mallow sweet, which you can
आराम से
find
करो
in
बड़े भाई.
Hogsmeade, should you need more.
आराम से.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
मैं भूल भी गया हूँ. फाइट कैसे करते हैं? रास्ते में को देखा तो कूटा कूटा ही करना उतरूंगा मैं.
बाय बाय. चली गई मेरे को छोड़ के हम खुले जंगल में. Now where to go? I guess we have to go back to Hogwarts. पर देखो क्या करना है. ओके, चलो मेन चीज़ हो गई. राइट कैसे बचे हैं. अभी हम सीखेंगे एक्सपेलियामस.
चालू करेंगे कि
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic.
बहुत जाना है यार. बहुत लंबा है. फर्स्ट ट्रैवल.
मेरे को बहुत लंबा जाना है.
अरे तो ओली जगह. क्या बात है. वेरी गुड मेमोरीज यार.
मेरे दूर से चल के जाना है मेरे को. भाग भाग के. तो ये लिफ्ट दे दो यार गाड़ी में अपने. बैठा लो प्लीज. बैठा लो यार. बैठा लो.
अरे भाई मेरे चल ले उधर.
पार्कोर करवा रहा हूँ प्रैक्टिस से.
वाओ. भाई मैं आदमी गलीच
ऐसा नहीं बोलते हैं खुद के बारे में।
शिशिर पैरी कैसे होता था?
भाई किसी कंट्रोलर पे खेल रहा है?
यस।
ब्लॉक वाले ही बटन से होता था लास्ट में।
भाई कलेश हो गया।
ओके डेफिनेटली नहीं
भाई।
ब्लॉक से ही पैरी होता है।
तूने चीज देखा भी क्या हुआ है?
ब्लॉक किससे होता है? आई फॉरगॉट।
एलटी
एलटी एलटी आरटी।
भाई शिखर गाइस सुनो पता है क्या हुआ अभी?
हाँ जी नहीं।
यहाँ पे एक सूट ऑफ आर्मर गाना गा रहा था तो दूसरा सूट ने उसके पेल को उसको तोड़ दिया। स्ट्रीम पे आके देखो थोड़ा सा पीछे से देखना पड़ेगा तुम्हें 10-15 सेकंड।
हाँ अच्छा हाँ समझा ये देखा हूँ मैं।
ये बेचारा गाना गा रहा है दूसरा लुक खोला
फनी एस शिट है भाई।
मार के तोड़ दिया उसे और फिर भी गुनगुना रहा है वो भाई। ह्यूमर इन लोगों ने ह्यूमर डाला गेम में क्रेज। बहुत भगाते हैं बहुत लगे हैं बहुत से भगाते रहते जब देखो तब।
सुतला
118 113 12 11 पता नहीं
अला
लॉक इन करना पड़ेगा।
क्या
लॉक इन करना पड़ेगा?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Justice must be served. Murder.
This could be right up my street.
Sound intriguing.
Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
अभी बहुत दूर है यार 1100 समथिंग माकिडो से फाइट करो क्या मैं?
एलपी है फिशर
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
I wouldn't trust an inferiors to do anything, but their minds or will of their own.
Much about
तो है
anything very
तो जांच शुरू कोई पहुंच गया आपस में
Oh!
के बाद the famous poet of literature
Protego.
yeah right wait captain कब जाएगा कि I mean that but this would be very smart so I what
Accio.
the sweetest Guaji in the world. ठीक है चल चल oh no मैं तो कर रही हूँ कर ले पर ऐसे नाच frustrated क्या fish बारे करने और ऐसे आगे कुछ देखना नहीं
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Since nothing
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save her.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I'm in Azkaban, guys. I want to see some Death Eaters. No, those are Dementors. Why Dementors? Crazy दिख रहे हैं भाई.
Expecto Patronum!
Expecto Patronum. Hey, Shikhar.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a
डिमेंटोर्स
dismal
हिंदी में
place.
नहीं है
But we'll
यार
be out of here soon enough. Now, follow
साया
me.
सा क्या कुछ अलग साया साया कुछ था
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
ऐसे कुछ
Nasty
था
Dementors. Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
डेथ ईटर्स था ना उनका नाम
डेथ ईटर्स अलग थे भाई जो तो सेना थी उसकी वोल्डेमॉर्ट की
शिक बोल रहा है वो तो फिर देखनी पड़ेगी हिंदी में और तो हॉटस्टार पे अवेलेबल है ओ भाई ये लोग वैसे नहीं लड़ते
दम पिशाच शिखर
एक सेकंड
दम पिशाच
दम
बोलते थे
क्या बात है
मैं कब सीखूंगा एक्सपेक्टो पेट्रोनम पेट्रोनस आज कब सिखाओगे भाई मुझे सिखाओ
क्या है ये
has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
भाई साहब ये है अज़काबान का जेल भाई क्रेजी है यार
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Why must he be so cryptic?
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
फॉग बॉय मार दिया हेलेन को मार दिया हेलेन को मार दिया
ये ना हो ये इस कंट्रोलर के साथ तो
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
I don't like context.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
किसी के घर में उसे चोरी कर रहा हूँ मस्त। Where to go next? Here. उड़ने की प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं बच्चे यहाँ पे। वो भाई बाबू से फाइट करने जा रहा हूँ मैं।
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Accio!
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
मुझे पता सॉल्व करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे अब।
Incendio! Accio! Accio! Revelio!
वाह, लग रहा है मैं ग्रिफिंडोर में पहुंच गया अचानक से.
Accio. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it. Accio! You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Oh, that's done some. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. Accio! It's no wonder I never found that clue.
My dear, and well done, solve my puzzle. I knew you were kind to a spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the forbidden forest as soon as you can, and I'll show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where to lead us. Ways of thieves from a secret book. No one else seems to be able to find. I have an idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is the only beginning, Richard. Yes, I'm terribly glad you.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Well,
she was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban. Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Prisoner of love.
Incendio. Protego. Yes. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio.
दूसरा ऊपर है इसका फिर
Revelio.
We're up.
Know that.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how painful.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus. By the way, Shikhar.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Hello. Okay. Knock knock. तेरे को पता है लाइक हैरी पॉटर ने कौन सा स्पेल यूज किया था हराने के लिए वोल्डेमॉर्ट को?
किसने?
हैरी ने वोल्डेमॉर्ट हराने के लिए कौन सा स्पेल यूज किया? Do you have any idea?
याद नहीं यार.
It was Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
हमने को डिफेंड कर दिया.
किसको?
अंडर.
Excellent defensive skills.
Agent! Going!
Coming, father!
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Okay, so next one is Jack Dew's Rest. उसके लिए हमें जाना पड़ेगा बाहर. We are going to the Forbidden Forest now.
Fly! Coming! Trick! Do it!
What are you up to now?
No!
Shiga, do you remember what was Expelliarmus called in Hindi?
कारीगी
क्या?
पता नहीं याद नहीं मेरे को. बोल तो रहा हिंदी डब में बहुत 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 साल पहले देखा.
निरस्त्र भाव. Do you remember what a lot of people used to say it? एक बार सोच रहा था हॉक्समेड हो क्या?
So good.
हॉक्समेड जाता सारे चीज़ें बेच के आता फिर कंटिन्यू करते हैं. निरस्त्र भव. मैं इसके अंदर कुछ तो मिलना चाहिए ना यार, कोई ऐसा जिसका हम राइड कर सके. ठीक है, तो बहुत धीरे भागता है.
Who lived here, I wonder?
बहुत सारी जगह चलनी पड़ती है, इसमें बहुत लंबा चलने का है.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Headshot.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What we're seeing now is an omen. No mistake. Spiders, wolves, trolls, whatever this is. Infect them all.
Dark wizard.
Timothy T. I met a girl once.
Accio.
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Harish Parashar. What is Harish Parashar, bhai?
Harish Parashar is. Wait a minute.
Aye.
Harry Potter from Bihar. अरे माँ का
बिहारी ना हरीश नहीं होता। तुम हरीश जगह पे हरी बोलते तो मैं समझ सकता था।
शिशिर बोल पुट लॉकर का लिंक दियो ना।
हाय
मैं पता नहीं कोई तो गलत पुट लॉकर डाउनलोड कर लिया, साइट खोल दिया, पता नहीं क्या क्या डाउनलोड हो गया भैंचो।
मैंने भेजा था पुटलॉकर.com। तो देखना क्या है बुटलॉगर पे?
थंडरबोल्ट।
ओह, चीजें देखो देखो देखो।
अभी
I'm proud of.
Here I am, as good as my word.
पूरा दिन वेट करवा के बोलता है good as my word? हैं झूठे मक्कार।
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go?
Follow. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
कहाँ जाना है जैक भाई?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Protego!
Adieu.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
मेरे को पट्टोना शांति में ये क्या चीज़ है?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Random lucky dragon भाई.
Expelliarmus!
एक स्टार वाओ. गो खाने में तो एक्सपर्ट हो गया.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Ouch! Accio! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
I wonder.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Sheep. Are you free, man? I need the help.
How? Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
ये सब क्या है भाई?
वही तो मैं डाउट में हूँ देख ये रहा What is this thing? Do you know about it? Any idea
Revelio.
What pet?
खाली है बट ऐसा ही कुछ डाउनलोड हुआ अभी डिफॉल्ट इंजन में मतलब डाउनलोड इंजन पॉप ऐसा
एक बार स्कैन रन कर और अगर डिलीट कर देना स्कैन रन करके
उसी को स्कैन करो खाली
पूरे फोल्डर्स को स्कैन कर ले जो उसने डाउनलोड करा
किस चीज में डाउनलोड कर रहे हो तुम से
ऐसा तो मैंने वो कर दिया था क्या बोलते हैं सारे वो सब तो डिलीट कर दिए बट द थिंग वाज जो डाउनलोड हुआ ना वो सिर्फ वो दिखा रहा था ओपेरा का जो नहीं आता इंजन सिर्फ वही दिखा डाउनलोड हुआ बट उससे पहले भी एक चीज डाउनलोड हुई जो तुरंत अपने आप ही हट गई
डाउनलोड कर क्या रहा
एक फुल स्कैन मार दूं ना मैं कुछ डाउनलोड कर नहीं रहा था मैंने वो करा क्या बोलते हैं उससे क्या होता है हाँ पुट लॉकर पे गया मैंने वीडियो प्ले करने गया उतने में कुछ अपने आप पता है वो पॉपअप हो गया डाउनलोड होने लगता है ऐड लॉकर ऑन है गुरु ये देखो दो ऐड लॉकर ऑन है
कैसे हो गया
ऐसे तो इसमें कुछ है नहीं मेरा साइंड इन डिस्कॉर्ड के अलावा बाकी सब चीजें तो मैंने वो कर दी है साइन आउट टीम बंद कर दिया और वो साइन आउट कर दिया जीमेल
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
बिरयानी खाने का मन कर रहा है यार अमन भैया
खा लो भाई बिरयानी खाने की चीज होती है काफी
तो ईदी भी है ना
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're heading. Bodega! Accio. Levioso.
The eyes of
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not my fault, you deadly great spider.
No idea. I guess 7:15, 7:30.
क्या अभी 6:40 हो रहा है?
Bodega.
Accio. 7 बजे जाएगा बोला. और
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
वही 10 सवा 10. Around तक आ जाओ.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
अबे बाइक
Incendio.
Until Dawn की कास्टिंग अच्छी है.
Accio.
बट वो यार
Levioso.
एक बार गेम से कर देगा
नहीं मूवी की बात कर
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
कौन सी मूवी?
मैं वही तो देख रहा हूँ
आज वही देखेगा भाई सिनर्स देखना सिनर्स
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how
Sinners क्या है?
multiplied since Jackdaw
वो
came this way.
माइकल बी जॉर्डन हेली स्टाइनफील्ड वाली मूवी
अच्छा सिनर
सिनर्स
हाँ भाई मूवी कास्टिंग क्यूट है लड़कियों की
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
क्या Until Dawn का?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Is there
something beyond this room? Protego!
मूवी के मिक्स रिव्यूज है, कुछ लोगों ने बोला अच्छी है, कुछ लोगों ने बोला गंदी है। Obviously मैम, गेम मास्टरपीस है।
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus, so many brutes. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh, option.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
तू ट्रेलर देखा था सीरीज का?
अंटिलॉन का मूवी का?
हाँ
नहीं देखा
भाई, इंटरेस्टिंग कॉन्सेप्ट है, बहुत अलग है पर बहुत अच्छा कॉन्सेप्ट।
इसने बताया कि ये क्या बोलते हैं टाइम लूप वाला चीज है।
यप
क्या क्रेजी चीज हो रही है भाई गेम में भी।
Can it be?
Percival Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the Map
Holy
Chamber?
fuck.
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection with ancient magic has unlocked talent. You have received 1 talent point each time you increase your visiting level. You have new talent points to spend on talent menus in your field guide. तुम्हारे पास 6 टैलेंट पॉइंट है तो हम इसको यूज़ कर सकते हैं फ्रॉम स्पेल्स, डार्क आर्ट्स, कोर मैजिक, स्टेल्थ एंड रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट. एक ए ज़रूरती कमरा. हमारे पास अभी 6 टैलेंट पॉइंट है. भाई लेवल 22 पे जाके सीखूंगा मैं वाड़ा खटापड़ा. हमारा खटापड़ा.
रोन सोलो खेल रहा है शायद वालो.
So Accio and then send to the other 3 spells.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait. Oh, I. Connect your wild spit.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Incendio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries.
Revelio.
Wide tasks, and meet me in my classroom.
Flying class. अब उड़ना सीखेंगे guys. Let's go. अब हम उड़ने वाले हैं शिखर. ये सीखे मैं आसमान की ऊंचाइयों पे जाऊंगा.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes. good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
We won't get in trouble.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish...
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a place near there.
Day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor. As you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
down.
Weapon से बचाना पड़ेगा. I'm playing this on my laptop basically. It's a MSI laptop. I'm using a laptop for this.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
The channel.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh shit, only 400.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
On भैया अनम्यूट कर बे. आपने चैट को जवाब दिया?
Yes. I replied bro. आवाज आ
What
रही थी
system
क्या?
are you playing this on?
Yes, मैंने reply किया उस पर. MSI laptop.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maximus, endurance and focus.
Anyone else? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
What?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You guys get that?
You didn't.
Stirred clockwise. What?
No.
Wait, attention. Who's the water? Can anyone survive?
Flux feed stem I forgot to buy.
Wait. I can't.
Flux feed potion तुम्हें बहुत करना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
You?
Oh, don't.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, but we're every single. I just. Very.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Fortunately for Linger, began to affect his body more in now. When
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
When to go and dream.
Hey.
Wait, hold.
Yes, folks, कितना दूर जाना है मेरे को?
See if it exists.
1950. Serious paper.
We don't know.
Listen, no.
First they teach you.
Revelio.
No.
Man, fucking. I didn't think. Hey!
तू मूवी देख रहा है क्या?
लग तो रहा है शिखर का माइक की आवाज लीक हो रही है उससे।
बोला बोला
मूवी देख रहा है क्या तू?
यस
मेरे स्ट्रीम पे 100 व्यूज हो गए आज तक।
कितने घंटे के हो गए तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे?
4 3 घंटा 15 मिनट।
Same thing.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
बजे खेलेंगे ना राइवल्स अपने लोग।
कितने बजे?
10 बजे जब तू आएगा।
ओके देख। चलो मैं जाता आता 10 बजे जैसा। बाय बाय।
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
नीचे से आता।
Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What the heck did we do here?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Something to do with these butterflies.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool... What's this?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. I know a Merlin trial when I... Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
तो मुझे धक्का देना बट कैसे उठना पड़ेगा मुझे
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
La la la. शैंटन को हेलो बोले।
क्या हुआ?
शैंटन को हेलो बोले।
शैंटन आया चैट में?
हाँ, हम लोग।
I have not seen his chat. What the fuck? Hi Shantan, when the fuck did you came, man?
लाइव चैट पे करके रखे हो ना चैट?
हाँ लाइव चैट अभी आके दिखा मेरे को 7 भाई साहब पता नहीं क्यों नहीं दिख रहा था।
शायद मैंने पहले देख लिया आपसे।
बहुत पहले आया था मैंने बहुत लेट देखा 7:18 पे आया था।
लॉल। डैम।
ऑटोमेटिक स्क्रॉल डाउन होता है ना नीचे चैट लेकिन तो हुआ क्यों नहीं इधर?
Lumos.
तो है ये लॉक बड़ा कर दो ये जगह। ये पहले छोटा था अचानक से कंफ्यूज।
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Hello.
Accio.
How to push this and this?
Lumos.
Pull.
It's not getting pulled, that is the thing.
Accio.
नीचे से वैक करो फिर वैक का मोल करो।
हाँ वो भी नहीं हो रहा ना।
वो पानी की वजह से नहीं हो रहा मेरे हिसाब से। ये और you are just not strong enough.
No. बड़ा अजीब सा मूवमेंट है इसका। Sometimes it will budge a little bit, थोड़ा हिलना बंद हो जाता है। हाँ? Wait a second, something just happened. Is angle sensitive or what?
करके देखो।
ये पीछे क्यों आ रहा है, आगे जाना।
Accio.
बिरयानी खाएंगे। ये
Protego.
तो थोड़ा सा और almost there.
फुटबॉलर बॉडी बॉलर
क्या करूं, हो ही नहीं रहा कुछ।
मैंने काशी को फ़ोन करके बोल दिया 10 बजे आ जाएगी वो खेलने राइवल्स, और उसको उसने वो भी डाउनलोड लगा दिया लेफ्ट 4 डेड।
हाँ लेफ्ट 4 डेड 1 या 2?
2 उस पर 2 है, 1 नहीं है।
पता है, अभी तक समझ नहीं आया कैसे करना है। मैं हिडन ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, बस हल्का सा हो जा रहा है कैसे करके। अब वो एज पे है, वो बस एज पे है। भाई मेरे को बहुत स्ट्रगल हो रहा है इसमें। हम प्रीटी से करने को इजी वे है, मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा है वो।
Accio.
पुल कर रहे हो कि नहीं आप?
सब कुछ का ट्राई क्या नहीं हो रहा ब्रदर।
नहीं एक्यो का ऐसा है ना कि वो मैं माउस से खेल रहा था ना, तो वो माउस मूवमेंट पीछे खींचना पड़ता है, स्टिक खींच के देखो एक्यो करने के बाद।
Accio.
Not budging a single centimeter.
Revelio.
Almost थोड़ा सा और अंदर जाएगा ये। All just at the edge. तो बस थोड़ा सा हिलना है इसको। भाई जाओ ना यार थोड़ा सा आगे।
Accio.
Finally it worked a bit. Yay, success.
Protego.
Success.
इतनी वही आता है। इतनी मेहनत लगी ना तो करने में जी फट गई बिल्कुल। Okay, now we can again continue on our way.
Lumos.
सामने कुछ तो बड़े भाई मकड़े आ गए।
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Leviosa! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No.
मेरे को वॉन्ड पे उड़ने की शक्ति दे दो यार, उड़ने दो मेरे को वॉन्ड पे, फिर ब्रूम पे। वॉन्ड पे कहाँ से उड़ सकते हैं भाई, क्या ही बोल भाई, तू जंगली जानवरों को मार रहा है था।
I'm sure it'll be...
Accio! Expelliarmus! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
अगला मर्लिन ट्रायल करेंगे। Should be the fun.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
That's 3, that's 4.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
How to do this puzzle?
On मैम थोड़ा स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस है ना, थोड़ा पावरफुल हो जाओ।
मुझे पता है मैं स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस करूँगा, बाद में पजल करने झाटने आ रहा आपस में। I believe in myself that much.
मेरे को साइबरपंक खेलते हुए देखा हो ना, तो भटक के रहता हूँ, मजा आता है।
Expelliarmus!
साढ़े 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है।
खाना खाने के लिए ब्रेक लोगे ना अभी?
हाँ इधर खाने होंगे, जाके रिपेयर डालना पड़ेगा अभी।
Reparo. Expelliarmus! Reparo! Protego! Reparo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
ऐसा combo.
फालतू ब्रिज बिल्ड किया, फालतू घूम के साइड से आया हूँ मैं।
हाँ भी ऐसे देखता तो रुक जाता था।
Incendio.
ये ड्रैगन है भाई है। What's up bro?
Incendio.
Hi dragon.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Bye bye.
उंगल करके बोलते हो बाय बाय।
वो कुछ कर सकता है सारा सीखे जगह पे स्टे पहले मेरे को कुछ फाइट वाइट करेगा, फाइट बैक करेगा, बट वो तो नहीं
If he was an enemy, ऊपर में रेड वो नहीं आ जाता हेल्थ बार।
हाँ कुछ तो होना चाहिए इंटरेक्शन के साथ, क्या फायदा। इधर कौन है यहाँ पे?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
इसकी टीम निकल आती है बाहर। थोड़ी दूर और पहुंच गए हम लोग नए शहर में।
Come now, don't be stingy.
भाई मैं टिप कर देता बट मेरा बैंक बैलेंस खुद खा लिया तो बाय बाय।
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Hi, Miss Fatima.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
अरुण बुला रहा है।
क्या वालो?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
go. Revelio.
How to drink invisibility potion? How to drink invisible potion?
Revelio. Revelio. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Almost 5 hours.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
Maximum and endurance. Focus potion. I don't have endurance. Maximum potion. I have endurance potion. I already have two.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think perhaps best not to go fleeing with your classmates about the halls, I suggest having a go at the enchantment. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
भाई.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my...
I'll go and buy some brooms for me.
Ah, new.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
करने वाला चाहिए.
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
नहीं कुछ नहीं.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Yes. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
पैसे नहीं है.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
सारे कितने गंदे दिख रहे हैं भाई. ये वाला को छोड़ के.
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. That item is of the highest quality.
सेव कर लो थोड़ा और. स्कूल में जाके क्वेश्चन कर लो फिर आगे खरीद लेना.
ये करूँगा मैं वाला लूँगा क्या?
That item is of the highest quality.
Dark light 2000 वाला. प्रेस करूँगा चीजें निकालूँगा.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
40-40 रुपए मिलता है हर जगह से.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
लेटर क्या है मैं
You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler.
Accio. Because you don't have to ask someone.
Cabalso. Levioso.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The room of requirements. ज़रूरती कमरा.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
D, where are you, brother?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
The room, though I need the patch sheet to things.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Accio! Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Oh, that thing. The parchment, whatever.
Accio!
बना लिया खुद को दफा निकल जा
Accio! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Look at them back. Conjure a washing table, conjure a potion station. Wow.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I don't have anything for this.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
This thing is done. अब क्या करना है इसका? What's the next quest?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space. I will say that a simple
There are so many...
I will say that...
I think I can manage from here.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Conjure 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to... Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic 2 years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. the last mission, so I'll just close. Chalo. I'll go offline. There is Sebastian.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Incendio.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize him. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Levioso. Accio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Confringo. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. '
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Nothing gets past you.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
At least most of the things are done. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunderbolt potion against enemies. I can't get the potion. I don't have money for it. It's take some time. Nah, bro. I'll go and eat in some time. Not eaten yet. Anyways, I'm just turning off. Like, I'm just closing the stream now. I'm a bit tired. Why is a crazy game? A long way to go. Yes, I will. But any suggestions, Shishir? Where should I put my talent point? So far, I put 2 in spells, 1 in this incendio spell to make it like this, और दूसरा in this accio. इसमें 7 लोग उड़ जाते हैं. Descendo सीखना पड़ेगा मेरे को, Bombarda सीखना मेरे को, और Glacius Mastery. Glacius freeze करता है, crazy. एक्टिव ऑलरेडी डाल दिया मैंने. So I think I should put it in core. कोर मैंने 2 जगह डाला. एक मैंने डाला है यहाँ पे डैश, लाइक डॉज पे. बेसिकली इफ आई डॉज आई विल डैश इनटू द एनिमी, समथिंग लाइक दैट. Yeah, hold on, dodge, make me dash or vanish sometime. और दूसरा मैंने डाला Protego में, where if I like put a perfect defense, it'll कुछ तो करता हूँ फिर पहले कुछ. हाँ, मेरा ancient magic fill करता है वो. और ये talent point जिसके अंदर मैंने से बेसिकली कोर के अंदर ये यूजलेस लग रहा है मेरे को. न्यू स्पेल सेट इज एडेड. सो बेसिकली 2 सेट का स्पेल्स रख सकता हूँ मैं, और एक में तो वो है I can make 2 set of spells, like कभी ये कभी वो use करने के लिए. It will be easier to switch 4 spells at a time. Same यहाँ भी वही है. So third set डाल सकते हो, like both of them here. और third one is like HP, like if I use heal, it will heal me quicker और ज़्यादा HP heal करेगा basically. On this level, बाकी level क्लब कर level 16 के बाद जाके I'll get some better ones. Anything in the room of requirements. For each Chinese jumping cap is thrown a second jumping spell. Ooh. ये कल figure out करेंगे क्या करना है. मैं भी वही सोच रहा था सेट वाला ये. और रीसेट का भी ऑप्शन है तो ज़रूरत पड़ेगा तो रीसेट भी कर देंगे.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I would like Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo!
To levitate objects for a short...
Lumos! Depulso!
You've completed a few prerequisites.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
भाई ये देख के याद आई मेरे को बेचारा वीज़ली की अरे that's it for today. We'll continue from here tomorrow. Bye bye guys. Bye bye guys, that's it for the day. We'll see you guys tomorrow.